Good evening, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's doing well today. We're back. I know we normally do this on a Monday, but I was sitting here for probably a good almost an hour now trying to figure out what game to play today, and this is where we landed. I almost thought about kicking off our Project Zomboid server early, but I think we're gonna wait another weekend. Um, Maybe start next weekend or the weekend after that. I also thought about a Satisfactory server, but I wasn't sure I wanted to get tied up into that, knowing that we're going to be doing Project Zomboid here in a week or two. So we landed here. But I hope y'all are doing well. Let's go. We got to get that first shift check-in, multitasking while they're doing some repo right now. Lizzie coming in second. Voidbeat coming in third. How you all doing? Let's make sure the pandas worked. Lizzie's at 182 check-ins and a winner panda. Let's go. Voidbeak's at 47 check-ins and a Kung Fu Panda. Skittish. And that's right. You just got to do an exclamation point with that answer, and it'll cast your line and you'll fish. But, yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. We're having some fun today. No, you don't need the A. So I just... like that. So you get your cast after I'm done. Let's see, a Ghetto Fish. So we can call that in the bingo game. I think that's all we had so far. Because Lizzie hasn't talked, so we don't have a shout out yet. So we'll wait for that. Alright, we're going to get some music going. We're going to get logged in here. Get that going. There we go. I think we finished the car last time. I don't think we have a car sitting here that's in the middle of being done. It is Sunday, right? Yeah. Yeah, that means gotta go back to regular work tomorrow. I think I have most of the DLCs. I generally don't play with any mods. But I think I have most of the DLCs. I know I do not have the drag racing one. Just because I have fun building the cars. I don't necessarily have as much fun driving them because this game's a little wonky with the driving controls. But I have fun building them, so that's what I focus on. But I'm pretty sure I have most of the DLCs, like the police, the Jeep, the Range Rover, all that stuff. Oh, we were working on that one. Does that mean we have an engine? No. Oh, we already have an engine in. Okay, so we're working on that one. So that won't be too bad. What do we have in our inventory? Oh, we already got new tires, brakes. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, hell. Let's get to work on this sucker. Good, they're all the same. Want the drag racing one just to try out. Super high horsepower motor. Crown Vic has the most horsepower after boost everything. Oh wow, I thought the Hellcat would be up there. But no, it definitely looks interesting. I don't know. If this turns competitive, then I think I'm just gonna get I'm gonna lose interest with it. You know what I mean? This is my I'm gonna chill and relax type of game. So that's about just repairing cars. It's kind of cool. I wish I could do it in real life. They do have talks about it. So I was digging around on the web like a couple weeks ago, and it said that they're working on it. They just don't have a date for it yet. But yeah, I'm definitely Excited for them to come out with a new one just to see the way that they've updated it and improvements that they're bound to have. It'll be a lot of fun. I think I already have like at least 150 hours in this one, if not more. Ibby of the Gray, 226 chickens and a winter panda. How you doing today, sir? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we don't have that. Get that times 2. That. We don't have the starter. Doing okay? Just having some chicken nuggets? Let's go. Chicken nuggets are awesome. And folks, chase that link. Never mind, don't chase that link. For some reason it didn't work. That's okay. There we go. Chase that link. Evie's another wonderful friend, amazing streamer. Another member of the Forge and Fable stream team. You know what we say? The follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. And that's what it's all about. I don't think we have a battery, do we? Nope. Two of those. Two of those. I'll need a fuel pump. Not what I was going for, but we'll take it because we gotta put that in anyways. Alright, let's go shopping. Which means we're gonna need caps. delete that. We'll go over here. I don't remember the name of it. There it is. Let's see what that was. Just to be safe. Yep. Get that going. Two of those. Well, we got a beast in the house. How's it going, Beast? Beast is currently live right now. Another wonderful streamer. We got Nizmark with 84 chickens and a shy Hulud panda, and Beast with 191 chickens and a lovely panda. And there's that shout out. Make sure you chase that link, friends. You know what we say. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that's what it's all about. These put on. Oh, we did not need the caps. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I think we got that side done. Two of those. One of those. No, damn it. That's got a bad bushing. We need to take that off. Which means it's small bushings that we need. There we go. Another one of those. How am I? We're doing good. Doing good. Having a good weekend. Took a nice nap today with Junior. Oh, it was perfect. We took the wife out to eat with the kids because her birthday's tomorrow. So we went to Perkins. She loves Perkins. And then got home and took Junior and fell asleep on the couch for a good hour. It was nice and restful. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, we got this out here. Kaylani! How's it going? 109 chickens and a Kung Fu Panda. Skittish. Hope you're doing well. Finish up this car from our last stream, and then we'll figure out what we're going to build next. Delete that. We'll get a caliper cylinder just in case. Alright, we need to put the throttle on, I think it is, up in the engine bay. It's going good. That's great to hear. It's great to hear. I saw there's no raid this week. They're doing it next week. Well, I was watching Tali today. He got his Demon Hunter up to like 707 item level. Talk about freaking crazy. Some crazy numbers. Alright, body and interior. Oh. Body and interior we have left. Talk Mama! Getting the obese panda. 220 check-ins. Let's go. Papu! How you doing, bud? Folks, another wonderful streamer, another amazing friend. Papu is a member of the Rebellion stream team. Much like ourselves, one of the stream teams we are proud to be a part of. But chase that link, give a follow. You know what we say. Follows are free, and you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that is what it's all about, right? How you doing today, Papu? We're doing good. You ready with another group today? Got 6 of 8 heroic. Let's go. Congrats. 706 item level? Okay. 699 on another. Nice. I won't see those numbers. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's awesome, though. I can only imagine. Alright, let's see. We're going to do the interior first. Bench Panther MK1. Wheel 8. 11 Fabric A. So seat 11 Fabric A. Wheel 8. Panther MK1. 11 Fabric A. Wheel 8. Bench MK1. Let's see if I can remember this. Where's the interior? There it is. 11 Fabric A. Wheel 8. Panther MK1, right? Look at that. Chilling. As today's your day off? Nice. So I hope you're enjoying it. Everybody needs a day off every now and then. I try and take one like once a month. Most of your item levels from doing dells. Love dells. I enjoy them. They're fun. But I will say, I'm still just like enjoying... I'm enjoying Classic a lot more than I really originally was. So like I want to keep going back to Classic. Because it's fun. Alright, so we're going with B's on this, I think. So we got the bumpers, and we got the hood, but we need everything else. This is a Panther MK1. Panther MK1. Headlight, taillight, headlight, taillight. Panther MK1. So we need the door, window, mirror. Nope, we don't need the hood. And then let's grab 2 plates. Go with Arizona. And that should give us everything we need to get this sucker built out. Oh no, what the hell happened there? Hold on. thought we bought a trunk. Yeah, that was weird. Why did they give us the wrong trunk? Body's at 95%? What? Frickin' headlight. Which one? I hate when it does that. Like, why does it do that? Well, more challenging solo content. Love the Mage Tower and Legion. Motivated you to learn about other specs back then to get the appearances? Yeah. I never did. I think I attempted Mage Tower once, but I wasn't around for Legion. Like, I came back at the end of Legion. So I didn't get a lot of chance to mess with it. And even when it repopped on the different, like, times where they brought it back, I never had the drive to do it. But I heard it's coming back for a remix. Corazon! How's it going? 270 check-ins and a Kung Fu Panda. Let's go. Hope you're having a good Sunday. A lot of social anxiety. Very sensitive people are mean. I can understand that. My problem is I can be a completely casual gamer and not care if I die, if we wipe. 100%. But as soon as you introduce the people that start getting uppity about it and start making comments or start acting certain ways about it and trying to beat the elitists, then that puts me into that mode, and then I just hate everything about everything, and I can't stand it. Like, if I'm in a completely casual group and everybody's staying 100% casual, I'm fine. I can do it. But as soon as you throw that person in that wants to, like, be, like, trying to push and make everything the best that ever possibly could be, it's like, nope, I'm done. Because I know where I'm going to go with that. And then it's not fun. And that's why it's always hard to try and find groups, because people say that they're casual, and then as soon as they start getting a taste of it, it's like, oh, well, I only need this one more piece. Oh, well, if we tighten up a little bit more, we'll do this. And it's like, no. Like, just stop. Like, we're casual. We need to stay casual. That's what I'm here for. Struggling a bit getting back into reading because your brain was thinking it was going to be a casual and didn't know there was just a shift after you took a break and came back. Probably why you keep quitting and coming back. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Like, I enjoy doing it. I enjoy having fun with people, but that part of it just is exhausting. Oh, that's a nice color. Maybe I should start a guild. For all those that aren't in the normal groups. I ain't got time to manage a guild. Yeah. I think we're going no livery on this one. I'm just running it like this. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I was in a guild leadership role was back in Dark Age of Camelot, and that was rough. It was real rough. Alright, let's see. What can we sell this for? 49,000. That's it. That was junk. That was a junk sale. Like, I'm not wasting time with those again. Oh, wait, this is a customer order one, isn't it? Yeah. We can take this to the test path. Or test track, I mean. I mean, if you can find a guild that doesn't care about the guild structure, it's good. And I found a few of them, and they last until you get somebody in there that does care about it, and then it turns into ugh. See if we find out more parts that need to be replaced on this one. There we go. Found some more pieces that need to be repaired. Whoa, dropping my dots. Dropping my dots. It's probably going to be that right there. This little front sway bars, okay. Yeah, it's that right there. So we gotta take this off. This can come off. Let's see if we can repair it. No, we can't. Let's get this lifted up. Kind of excited going on your first ever work trip in a couple weeks. One night in New York City to visit the other half of our team. Let's go. That's awesome. New York City's not bad. It's definitely a lot mellower than it probably used to be. Like the 80s and 90s. At least that's my take on it. Oh, do I gotta take off the wheel? That's gonna be dumb if I gotta take off the wheel for that. Yeah, that's what it is. Heard stories about it back then? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so my wife did a couple of surrogacies. And we'd have to go up to New York to meet with the company and everything. So, been there a few times over the past couple of years. It wasn't too bad. I think the worst was trying to find parking for my truck because they just don't have truck parking, which is freaking dumb. But outside of that, it wasn't too bad. I actually have to go on another work trip in November is my next one. I have to go down to Nashville again. Which Nashville isn't bad, but geez, that place gets super crowded. Like, New York was less crowded to me than Nashville was the last time I was there. Oh, excuse me. A few times, so it was like 2020-ish. Okay. Never guessed that about Nashville. Well, I think it didn't help that the week that I went for work, it was for like there was also like some country thing going on at the same time, like a music award ceremony or something. Like it by the end of the week we were there, it just got so packed. It was not fun. Like trying to walk to go get food and you're just bustling through crowds at the end of the day. And it's ugh. I hated it. I hated it. Let's see. Let's do the Roadrunner. Let's go wash it first. But they did have good food down there. Boyfriend, you're going to Vegas in November for him to play Magic. Notice that F1 in a home game of the Raiders will be going on. Oh, wow. I will say, at least Vegas is built to have constant crowds of people with the casinos and everything. I've driven through Vegas twice. That's about it. So I can't really say how it actually is there. No. Take out the interior. That's all that. Oh, can I pull the whole engine? Will it let me do that? Will it let me just pull the whole engine? Oh, I gotta remove the gearbox? Okay. It's gonna let me do that. Hell yeah. Very ready for a vacation? Nice. I like staycations. I'm happy with the staycation. It's gonna be the bearing. Yeah. I must have just hit it too early. Because there's nothing left. There's that. Right, let's get over to this side. At some point, I'll start taking real vacations. Once I grow up. Very difficult with kids too. It can be. So we've done Disney before, and that was just with the two girls and my wife's aunt. So it wasn't crazy terrible, but it still was crazy. I think now it won't be as bad as it could have been because like my girls are old enough to help out and be responsible. So it's not like having three little kids, which is a good thing. But the other aspect is also we have dogs. So it's like anything we do, you can't just leave your dog home for a week by itself. Like cats will figure it out. They'll be fine. But dogs need a little bit more attentive care. Unless you want to come home to a complete disaster. Alright, that should be good. So that'll be able to get yanked. Let's get the rest of this stripped out. Move. Got the burps. I have lost the repair on this one. But thankfully, there's a lot of day trip stuff around here. Like, we have some caves we can go to. And there's like 2 or 3 different cave systems around here we can go visit. And a couple amusement parks. So we have options. I'm just very homebody, so I generally don't like to leave and go those places. My wife has to put in extra work convincing me to go. Alright, that's been pulled. Zap it. I already did that. Move back. Alright, let's finish tearing this one down. Trying to figure out which screws work for what. Why this engine's upside down on me. Don't need that. I don't know, we don't even find those in these engines. This is definitely a hell of a lot easier than it was the way I was doing it. Oh no, we gotta take out all these rods. Stopping us from taking that out. What is stopping me from taking this out? Oh, this. There we go. Yeah, you get caught up on bingo calls. After we get done tearing this engine apart, we'll get caught up on the bingo calls. Alright. Let's get caught up on some bingo calls. Use the diagnostic tool. Move the wheel. We bought a part. Completed a work art. Repaired a part. There we go. Got caught up on some bingo calls. So we're at like 90 grand before we started this repair. Man, I got lucky on some of these. Get those repairs in. Ravenna Sky is in the house. Hope you're doing well, Raph. Not sure if you're still alive. No, I saw you playing what? Revenge of Savage Planet? Looked interesting. I might have to check it out sometime. Alright, nothing to repair there. Let's see. Yeah, Rav is still alive, so we're going to do a manual shout out. Folks, another wonderful member of the Forge and Fable stream team, much like ourselves. Y'all know the deal by now. Chase the link in the follow. The follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. It's worth it. So I think we're going to do everything but the engine. Well, no. I guess we should do the engine first, to be honest, yeah. A V8 Hemi 446 pack. V8 Hemi 446 pack. Oh, we weren't able to repair that. Hold on, shit. Alright, let's see. V8 Hemi 446. Which engine block is that, though? Get rid of that. There we go. That. Need that. Kai, how's it going? How you doing today, bud? Hope you're doing well. Folks, there's a shout out for Kai, another wonderful streamer. Make sure you cheese that link, get that follow. You know what we say around here, follows are free. So it makes all these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. That's what it's all about. See, what'd you get? 189 check-ins and an autumn panda. Let's go. Did I see you doing some repo with Archimedes? How was it? Or did I just see wrong? At this point, I'll believe anything. Of these. $16 of those. Oh, we forgot some clips. I'll have to get some clips real quick too. For that distributor cap. spark plugs in. Thought it was going to be a little bit too easy there for a second. There we go. Chain. Aki! How you doing today? 278 check-ins and a blue panda. Folks, another amazing streamer. Another awesome friend. Chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say around here, follows are free. So it makes all of these communities possible. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. And that is what it's all about. Man, Junior does not sound happy right now. How is Repo? Doing okay? Really tired again? Well, get some rest. You gotta relax. Self-care is the most important care. You've heard me say it a dozen times at least. But I hope Repo is good. Oh no, we already fixed it. Nice. Normally we can't fix those, but that's awesome that we were able to fix that one. Oh, damn it. Hit a series of wrong buttons there. No, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Revo is deadly. Did you at least make level 10? I know that was the goal. Canoxes! How you doing today? 49 check-ins and a winner panda. Well, let's go. Gotta see, was I able to repair the one? I was. Let's go. We'll save some money with that. Folks, there's another amazing streamer, Craxus. Make sure you chase that link, get that follow. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, a new friend. How you doing today, Craxus? And can't rest yet, BC straight? Yeah, I saw. He was having some trouble. He was having some trouble earlier. Guido, a 282 check-ins and a summer panda. Let's go. Hope you're having a good day, Guido. Oh, this is a good song. You're doing good? That's awesome. That's great to hear. Good, just making noms? Alright. Nice. Gotta eat. Eating is important. I think we have everything on this engine now. There's that one. I can use this to plus the engine. Put this back. Now we can work on the rest of the car. How am I doing? We're doing good. Nice relaxing Sunday. Can't complain when I get to relax. Just enjoying working on some cars. I don't think I have any of this stuff, so this... Yeah, we'll need all that. That's all that. Let's get these in now. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. Cover. And did I make the riddle easy enough today, Guido? Gotta do the shocks. Yeah, we'll get some outer tie rods over here because I'm willing to bet that those are just screwed up anyways. Two of those. We already have caps from the last one. Yeah, we're not ready for tires yet. Let's get everything on the inside knocked up. We need more bushings. Go through so many freaking bushings. It's amazing. Oh, we leveled up. Let's see. That's working. That's good. Nice. Let's see. Do we have this piece? No. Oh, I'm not trying to get this far back. Normally don't have to buy a dry shaft. That's kind of weird that we couldn't get that repaired. Or did it not have one? Maybe it didn't have one. I think I just bought some extra parts that I didn't need. Oh no, we got what we needed. Nice. Dust Devil! How you doing today, bud? No. There we go. $76 chickens and a rebel panda. Why do you keep turning on? I'm not talking to you. And yes, I know I made the riddle easy today. I figured I've been giving Agito enough of a hard time with it. I need to at least have one day where it's nice and easy. Here, brake shoes. Two of those. Look at that, we screwed them all in blind. Only that. Alright, wheels are next. The wheels are next. We got two we can take out. Let's see, wheels. Nice. So we need 14s. 205.80. 205.80. Put these back on, balance them, and then we're good to swap them in, and then interior and body, and we're done with this car. It's a quick balance. Trailer around the car, putting these on. There we go. All right, interior. Bench Roadrunner, Bench Roadrunner, wheel 15. All right, so Bench Roadrunner and wheel 15. Bench Roadrunner, wheel 15. No. Interior's done. We got nothing good, so we need everything for the body. Let's grab 2 plates while we're at it. There we go. Put on the wrong hood. Hate when it does that. It's like I bought a new hood. Why would I put on the rusty ass piece of shit? We weren't going for a patina look. Everything's 100%. Let's get it topped off on fluids. Look at this one. Wheel alignment. Line up the headlights. Paint it. And then this one's good to sail. Yeah, we have a stream bounty boat going on. Cast your vote to get that number force revealed. May the odds be ever in your favor. Voting's coming to an end. Get over here. And Dog gets beaten for a second time is the one that won the vote. And Kaylani gets the bingo. Let's go. Getting our first bingo. Congrats. Run each board till we have 3 bingos, so don't discourage yet. God damn it. Oh, why was Tog died in game? Is that still on this one? Damn it. I need to freaking fix that. How's it going, Doc? How you doing, Doc? I knew it was Doc. It's always Doc. I like that color. That's not a bad color. Check the libraries. Got the stripe. Oh, that's the only one that they had, the stripe. We'll do the stripe. Thank you for the hydrate. You're doing good? That's awesome to hear. And there's a shout out for Doc, another member of the Rebellion stream team. One of the teams we are proud to be a part of. Super awesome dude. Check him out. Give that follow. You know what we say. Follows are free. That's what makes all these communities possible. And you never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if not that else, a new friend. And that's what it's all about. And we got Aki and Akito rounding out the bingo wins. Let's go. So we'll have to get a new one started, but don't do it yet, because I'm going to try and mess with Stream Bounty and get that freaking Tog died removed from Car Mechanic Simulator, because that just doesn't make sense, because we don't die. We don't die, we multiply. Event configuration. Car Mechanic. Edit events. Delete that. Done. Alright, now we'll get a new bingo game going. There we go, got those new bingo boards. And let's see, Doc got an obese panda and 30 check-ins. Let's go. Nope. Alright, let's see. So we started this car around 90 grand. So we spent about $17,000 fixing it up. We bought it for $7,000. So that puts us in $25,000, and we're going to sell it for 58 grand. Let's go. Making that money. Making that money. Making that money. Alright, do we want to work on the Jeep Grand Cherokee, the Pagani, or the Bolt Atlanta? I'm thinking I'm going to save the Pagani for last, because that's going to be freaking expensive, all those parts. So let's go with the Bolt. I think that'll be another cheap one to fix. Then with the Cherokee. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go. Let's go wash it. Alright, let's strip her down. No. I thought there was really a lot for us to take. That was quick. Go. Actually, amazed more of these bolts aren't rusted. Now we run into a rusted one. That would figure. Oh, that one's still attached. Okay. Got each other, and that's a lot for love. Give it a shot. Try to pull it off too quickly. That was my fault. Hold on to what we've got. Gotta get this tire off. That's everything except the engine and the fuse box. So we'll use our engine yank, get that pulled out. Alright, that's pulled out. We're going to take this out. Mad Dog! How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. 17 chickens and a golden panda. Let's go. And a dad joke? You can get a dad joke. I was excited to hear Apple might start making cars until I learned they wouldn't support Windows. It's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny. Hey, you're okay? That's good. It's always good to be okay. It's better than not being okay. And we're doing well. Nice, relaxing Sunday. You know, just here working on some colors. Chilling. Trying to remember how to do all the stuff that we do. Alright, now we gotta do the teardown on this. At least it's another 440. We just did one of these, so I don't know where most of this stuff is. And the order. That's half the battle. Oh, they got one that's still locked in there. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Patty! How you doing? Where's the other bolt? Where's the bolt I'm missing? That one. 23 check-ins. How you doing today? Just got done harvesting your garden? Nice. Did you have a good bunch of potatoes and onions? Awesome. Gotta love those root vegetables. And folks, another wonderful streamer. Make sure you chase the link, get the follow. You know what we say, follows are free around here. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer. If nothing else, new friend. That's what it's all about. There's that. Let's get some rotation on this. That'll work. Oh, we got the backside. That's right. Alright, I think we got everything stripped off of this. Take that off. Now we can get into our repair mode. Oh, the dogs are not happy. They have been left alone. It's okay, we'll be going down there in about 20 minutes to take care of them. Just around in a cage.
Hi.
Hello.
It's bedtime. Well, almost bedtime.
I was gonna say, it's only 7:15.
Yeah. I got 13 minutes.
Okay. Love you, kiddo.
Love you too. Someone play Soda Pop. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you too. She's a goofball. She's a good kid, though. I have to listen to Soy Pop almost every day because of her. Damn it! Focus. Repair this stuff. Don't break it. God. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you so much, Ivy. Appreciate that. I think that's the only one we had, yep. Alright, let's see here. So we had Monster on stream. Dexter was used, and it scared me. Moved the wheel, we leveled up. We're gonna buy a part. We were just repaired a part. Use the DW44. And we had a dad joke. There we go. Can we repair any of the body panels? Nope, of course not. Why would we be able to repair any body panels? That would just be, you know, nice. See, I hate this because I can't tell. Oh, I know why. Because I need to do that. Duh. IR smart. Alright, so I need this, those, this. That. Let's get some rings for those right away. Alright, let's get these parts put in. Those, that. I want to let me refocus. There it goes. And then a soda pop. Thank you for the soda pop there, Aki. Alright. I think we're gonna have to take a break. Dogs are whining a whole bunch, so I think I'm gonna have to go check on them before they accidentally make a mess. But I need to get these push rods done quick, and then we'll go check on them. So we'll just take our break a little bit early. Unfortunately, ads won't coincide with our break, but it'll be alright. We'll still get the Boom Bears going, the Tangia Dungeon going. We'll take care of them. Make sure that they have something on the TV, because if they don't have anything on the TV, they get whiny too. They get lonely because they're used to somebody being there all the time. But yeah, so we're gonna take a quick break so I can go check on those dogs. We're gonna get the Boom Bears going for you. We always like the Boom Bears during our break times. Get 45 seconds on the clock. That'll play on a loop. We're going to get the Tangia Dungeons going as well. They're both RNG games. Exclamation point join to get in on that. Have some fun. Make sure you take some time to stretch your legs as well. Grab a snack, grab a drink. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Like I said, I'm going to go check on the wife, the baby. Going to go take care of the dogs, get them outside because they sound like they need to get out. Make sure they have something on their TV. And then we'll be back and we'll keep going with this build. But we'll see you all in a few. And have some fun with the games. Alright, we are back. Exclamation point join. Get in for this last round of bears. I apologize, I never restarted the music. We had the K-pop song, and I forgot to start the music after that. It was a good thing I took my break because I forgot I had to switch my laundry over to the dryer. Otherwise, I would have had no clothes for tomorrow. Get a proper shout out there for Rav, another member of the Forge of Fable stream team. Y'all know the deal. Chase the link. Give that follow. I think that gets us caught up. I don't know. Thank you for the Maya Heat. Down to Rav and Doc. Which bear will win? And Rav gets the win. Congratulations. Get switched back over here. Let's get back to work on this engine. Alright, I think I had everything I needed to buy. Streamer hacks. So once you start streaming and you win, we get to say the same thing, right, Agito? Why not? If you start streaming and you win, sounds like we should be able to say the same thing about you. Almost done with this engine. We need the cover for a 446 pack. There we go. fan. Oh. Ravenna Sky coming in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? Let's go. We're going to get a special shout out there. Folks, if you're not already doing so, Ravenna Sky, chase that link, give that follow. You know what we say, follows are free around here. You never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. But how was, the regular shout out didn't work. I see that. So we'll do another one. I swear I'll fix my shout outs one of these days. There we go. How was Revenge of Savage Planet? Like, I was watching it for a little bit. It looked interesting. Let's see. We got Monica with the K. Archimedes. Another member of the Forge of Fable stream team. One of the A's in AA streaming. Chase that link as well. My friend Mods, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Monica with a Shark Panda and 100... hold on. Where's your check-ins? 209 check-ins. Archimedes with 161 check-ins. Great. Game is really fun. Nice. I gotta put it on my wish list. That did look interesting. And Rav with the 177 check-ins and a pink panda. Batty Wampus, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm the Tog82 of Right Stream around here. We play a lot of different games, from Car Mechanic Sim to World of Warcraft to Factorio, Valheim. We bounce around a lot. Basically, whatever I'm feeling interested in playing, that's what usually ends up on my stream. But I hope y'all are doing well. If anybody needs to raid and run, first and foremost, I understand self-care is the most important care. You gotta take care of yourself first. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while, occasionally, some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is through something called Dixper. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me. Some funny, some scary. Some make you scratch your head and go, why'd you watch that? Much like what you're about to see now. But anytime we get a raid, I like to throw out some free crates. So on that link that popped in chat, there's 5 crates up for grabs. Feel free to claim one, redeem it, have some fun on us. And kick back and relax. We like to have a chill time around here. But yeah, when I saw the title of your game, Revenge of Savage Planet, I was wondering if it's like a continuation of Journey to Savage Planet. Because I played that one, and that one was fun. It was kind of wonky, but it was fun. And yes, for anybody else coming in that's new here, a couple things we do have. We have a daily check-in for 1 channel point. It has a persist counter. Every time you get that to an interval of 100, we gift you a sub to the channel. My way of saying thank you for being here and supporting us. For 2 channel points, we have a daily panda. Get a random panda from our list. That one's just for fun. And then we run Stream Bounty, aka Bingo. At the end of the month, top 3 on the leaderboard, they get gifted subs to the channel. Another way of saying thanks for being here and supporting us. And they're all free, so feel free to collect away. And let's see, I'm pretty sure we already called Fortune Fable. Yes, we did. Nice. Alright, I think we're caught up. Yeah, right now I'm trying to rebuild this. No. Trying to rebuild this engine to go in a Roadrunner that we have. Alright, so we need 7 of those and 3 of those. Because we had 1. But we got a Pagani that we need to work on. But that's going to be an expensive car, I figure. So I'm trying to go through all my other cars first. Get them fixed up and sold to generate enough wealth. And we can then invest money into the Pagani. And then fix and flip that one. And that should set us up where we can go out and buy some new cars to work on. But how's everybody doing today? Hope everybody had an awesome day today. Hope your weekends treated you right. No, I had a nice relaxing weekend with the family. It's always good when we can kick back and relax. Alright, I think we have this engine done. Now we can pull this off. Lady Natasha! How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Another wonderful friend and streamer. Chase that link, folks. You know what we say, follows are free. Getting a blue panda and 99 check-ins. Let's go. One away. Your next check-in, you get that free gifted sub. Let's go. Super excited. We love gifting out the subs. Alright, so we're going to do radiator. I don't think we had a battery, no. Get that. Did we fix that? Nope. Alright, so let's grab those from the store. My friend Mutz with their first check-in and a red panda. Let's go. Fuse box, there it is. Alright, let's go buy these. I need 3 of these. These. One of these. And we need a cover. Get these plugged in. Alright, that's everything on the top half. Let's get this raised up and let's start working on the undercarriage. Had to lurk? Need to claim your check-in and find out your panda? Let's go! And thank you for the lurk. I always appreciate the lurks. Lurks are always appreciated. Thank you so much. Absolute dream car. I don't know if I have a specific one. I know if I could go out and get any car I could right now, I'd probably go out and get like a first or second gen F body. You know, like the Camaros, the Trans Ams. Not super particular on it. I had an 82 Camaro when I was in the Army. Had a lot of fun with it. But they sit a little too low to the ground because I think that was like third gen. But the first and second gen, they sit up a little bit higher. And for me, with my knees, that works a little bit better. But they still have a nice stance to them. So I'd probably go with a first or second gen F body. And if I ever get enough money that I can, well, first get a better house where we have our own garage, then I have enough money to splurge on, then I'd probably go out and get one, and then get a Chilton's manual and teach myself to work on the car, because back then you don't have 500 computers that you can break. So that would be the goal. Interesting. Thank you, Mono. I was trying to figure out where that came from. Thank you so much. How you doing today, Mono? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the biddies. Another wonderful person. Another amazing friend that we've met in our journey through Twitch. Um, they're a great streamer. I believe you're taking a little break, but they may make their return. And when they do, you want to be there because their community, their vibe over there is second to none, I'm telling you. So chase that link, get that follow. You know what we say, the follows are free, and you never know. You could always find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, a new friend. And that's what it's all about. Yes, Mono the Mega Awesome. There's none quite like Mono. Alright, we need 2 of those. We need 1 of those. I need 2 of those. Ooh! 10-month resub, Mono! Thank you so much. And a stretch. Ooh. Thank you for the Imagine Dragons there, Rev. We love the chaos. And thank you for the stretch. Chaos is fun. Chaos is life. And now I gotta turn back on the music because now it's too quiet. And we got a Guido getting their first bingo. We run each board till we have 3 bingos, so keep your eye on them. You could be our next bingo winner. Oh, I didn't do the shocks, did I? No, I gotta still take those apart. Figure out what goes where. Let's go do the shocks. It was played. Oh, shoot. There you go. There you go. I'm not the greatest with paying attention. Thank you, Addie. Congrats on the bingo. One of these days I'll become a good streamer. That was funny. Stare at a circle so long. See it when you close your eyes. Oh, 100%. 100%. I have been spoiled. I have been spoiled. I will say that firsthand. The mods, when they're here, they do a really amazing job of keeping track of everything. So, I have been definitely spoiled, and I need to get back into keeping my eye on everything. No, damn it. I swear I know what I'm doing. Alright, that takes care of this side, so now let's do this side of the front end. It's tough as a streamer to keep up with everything. Yeah, I mean, I was good at it, and then I got yelled at for not having mods. I was told I needed to have mods. So then I got mods. I still did everything myself. And then I got yelled at for not letting my mods do the mod stuff. And now I've just been spoiled. I used to be able to keep up with it all. And Rav getting the 3rd bingo. Congrats. So that means it's time for a new board. I'm going to go ahead and get that as soon as I get this part installed. Alright, we're going to end this game. Get the new game going. Grab those new boards. And keep your eyes out. And let's see how the leaderboard looks right now. So for September, we got Aguido in 1st, Lizzie in 2nd, Corazon in 3rd right now. Kaylani's not too far back in 4th. Followed up by Aki, Beast, Niz, Ravenna, Monica, and Addie rounding out the top 10 for the month of September. So that's everything but the tires, which is fine. We're not doing the tire right now. We will need a new starter. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Mods or no mods, you do you, boo. Thank you for the Biddy's bottle. Ravenna, thank you for the alert. Thank you for trusting me with your community, and thank you for the raid. Really appreciate you. Alright, need these. And now I want to go play Dave Mirra BMX. Because that's what I remember this song from. Talk about a flash from the past. Or a blast from the past. There we go. That's the wording. I swear I can talk. It's been a long year. Hope I hit the right thing. Let's do some shopping. Need 2 of those. 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Don't need that. I don't need a fuel pump. And those are not good, so we need to buy those. I think we're at about 20 grand that we've invested in this car total so far. Between purchase and the rehab on it. Probably spend another 5 to 10 grand between all the other interior and the body work, body panels. So as long as we get a decent price when we sell it, we'll be okay. It's not like we're gonna make it rich, but we're not gonna take a bath on it either. Alright, it's tire time. Worst Christopher Walken ever? That's why I couldn't figure out what it was. Well, at least we can repair one of the rims. Saves us from having to buy 4 of them. Alright. So see... Ooh, okay. So we need 3 of those. We'll need 2 of those and 2 of those. There's a 5 difference. These are 255/70s, 225. Oh, there is a big difference. Okay. That's going to be fun. So 14s. All right, 225/75, 225/75. And then we need 255/70. 255/70. There we go. Try putting comments in to imitate his speech. No dice. I think the best Christopher Walken impression I ever heard was from Howard Wolowitz character on Big Bang Theory. That one was spot on. Gotta keep the tires balanced. All right. Now this is my problem. I don't understand tire sizes. Hold on, let me see if I look at the store. Does it tell me? Like, okay, so we'll just go off the width. I don't know no profile, but width. So we'll put the bigger width on the back. All right, that sounds like a good idea. See, I'm a great mechanic. I don't even know what I'm doing. Everyone's great. There are some others that do them well. Oh, 100%. I just have Big Bang Theory playing on a perpetual loop right now. It's on HBO, and the dogs, it's calming for the dogs, so I actually leave it on all night, and they don't freak out. It's nice. Alright, what do we need for interior? C3 Fabric B and steering wheel Atlanta. C3 Fabric B. Nope, nope. Alright. Now, do I have any body panels that are good? No. So we need all new body panels for this thing. And we'll get a plate. There we go. Alright, let's get the fluids topped off. Go line everything up. Paint it. And be good to sell it. Because that's what we do. Well, that's what we do. I think we were around 130, 135,000 when we started this one. Spent another 1,000 on the paint job. Get the tires lined up. Line up the headlights. Now let's go get her painted. Right. And I love the metallics, so that's what we're going with. Ooh. I don't hate that green on there. Oh, that green's nice. I like that dark green. we're going to go with that. Let's see what libraries we have. The stripes. A white stripe. Dark green's where it's at. Some bolt logos. Thinner stripe. Oh, what the hell? Some weird camo. I mean, if I was going to do that camo, I'd have to make this like a Suburban vehicle. I think we're going to go with the white stripes. White racing stripes. I think that works. Alright, let's bring it back up to the bay. Alright, so I'm going to guess we spent about $20,000 on the fixing of this, right? We bought it for $5 grand, 56, so 26,000 total in on it. We're selling for 53. I'll take that. We're gonna build up the money. All right, we're gonna work on the Jeep Grand Cherokee next, and hopefully a truck car. Yep, just like the old school El Caminos. And then Jeep Grand Cherokee. We'll get this fixed up and sold, and hopefully that'll give us some money to then work on the Pagani. You know what? We're going to bring the Pagani here as well. So just in this condition right here, car's worth 21 grand. Need to get your Cherokee fixed. If I knew what I was doing in real life, I'd help you. And we just had a lurk rate out. Let me go get that swapped up. There we go. Steering pump and a new battery. Okay. Gonna play Valheim tonight, but now you're gonna play Forza. I thought about trying to get back into Valheim, but my problem is I'm trying to avoid any games that I'm gonna get sucked into. Because for October, I'm planning to get a Project Zomboid server going, and I know I'm gonna spend a lot of time playing that. So like, I don't want to end up in the middle of Valheim. I was thinking about kicking off Satisfactory again, but I know if I get tied up in that, I'll be in trouble. So like, I'm trying to stay away from those games for the rest of this month, so that way October I can just dedicate it to Project Zomboid and have some fun with that. Alright, so we're starting at 166,000. That's our balance. So that way we can see how much money we make off of this thing. I've never done a Project Zomboid server, so it's going to be interesting to see how much I screwed up. 100%. Not much of an engine left. You're going to play it? You know, let's go. And 100% we're going to die. It's Project Zomboid. You have to die. It's like in the rules. Wait, you're not going to play? You got to join in too, Guido. Alright, looks like we're doing another ABC fundraiser to get Akito Project Zomboid. Why not, Akito? We could do one big stream together. Have everybody that has Project Zomboid on the server. Duck. If you get it for Aki, you, Beast. Gonna lurk for dinner? No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. And I hope you have something good for dinner. It's just the way it goes, Akito. It's just the way it goes. No, yeah, take out that. There. I was like, where the hell are the screws for this thing? Alright, so that'll be able to be pulled then. Let's get the rest of this out. If you ever make affiliate, you're not telling anyone, so now you can spend another cent. You don't have to be affiliate for people to spend money now. Yeah, you can have bits cheered and you can have subs without being an affiliate, because that's what we found out with Lizzie. I don't think you're allowed to have like all the extra extensions like Blurb, and you also can't receive payouts from what it sounded like. Yeah, weren't you here that day we did the offline hype train for Lizzie? We had to test it out, so we did. Oh, that reminds me. Had to renew my sub over there. No. No, I don't think Lizzie's made affiliate yet. Yeah, they were talking about changing that for a little bit now, and I think that's what they actually did. So that way everybody can technically monetize, but you're still restricted on what you can actually do. Which is dumb. And you gotta get affiliate. Which, let's face it, it's not going to be hard. You're going to get affiliate probably after your first week. $166. That was our starting number. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Damn it. That's rare that I can actually fix something like that. Alright, let's rip this apart. See if we can repair any of that. Alright, we cannot repair the engine block. So that's what we need to get this started. Oh shit, I have no idea which freaking rings I need. Let's see. Alright, we need the V8 Hemi rings. Oh, I still need a shop. Woo! Beast! Coming in with a raid. How's it going? Welcome in. How was your card shop today? How'd you on the lurk? How was it? Getting good banger cards? We'll get that going, and we'll do a special shout out as well. Folks, chase those links, click those hearts. You know what we say, follows are free. Beast is a wonderful friend. Amazing streamer. A lot of similar games to what we play over here, but really awesome vibe. Chase the link, click the heart. You know what we say, follows are free. That's what it's all about. Handful of full art foils? Nice. Yeah, my favorite are the ghost cards. The one that are like white or all black. Like the ghost cards are my favorites. I won't sell those. Those I collect in that game. Well, I sell them, but only if I have one of each, the light and dark. If I have that and they're graded at 10, then I sell the other ones. Bought one non-foil ghost. Nice. How many times can you raid into Targ? Let's find out. I know our communities are coming in again. We got a Ghetto and Aki. Let's go. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, on the Tog82 of Right streamer on here. We play a lot of different games. Currently, we're doing some car mechanics in, but we bounce around a lot to Valheim, Satisfactory, Against the Storm, World of Warcraft. Like, if I like a game, there's a good chance it's going to show up here on stream. But I hope you all are doing well. If anybody needs to raid and run, I definitely understand. Self-care is the most important care. You got to take care of yourself first. But if you're looking for a place with chaos, shenanigans, hijinks, and once in a while some mediocre gameplay, this ain't a bad place to be. And one of the ways we keep the chaos alive is through something called Dixpert. If you don't know what that is, it allows you to have on-screen interactions with me, some funny, some scary, some make you question why you even came here, much like this one. But anytime we get a raid, I like throwing out a couple free crates. So there's 5 crates on that link that popped into the chat. Feel free to claim it, redeem it, have some fun on us. And that's what it's all about around here. We like to have fun. And while we're here, we're going to call out some bingo stuff. So yes, anybody coming in, if you're new here, we have a couple things that we like to do for fun. We have a daily check-in for 1 channel point, persist counter on that, so it keeps track. Every time you get to 100, we give you a sub. Second one's 2 channel point, daily panda check-in. That one's just for fun. Get a random panda from our list. And then we have stream bingo going. Top 3 winners at the end of the month on the leaderboard. They get gifted subs as well. And it's free to play. No, we didn't do that. We did do that. Alright, I think we're caught up. Sito! How you doing? 26 check-ins in a streamer, panda. Let's go. Alright, let's see. There'll be a shout out coming for Sito soon. Make sure y'all chase that link as well. Highest Tundra, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Soundtrack's all you've been listening to for weeks. Yeah, we have a few of the songs on Channel Point Redeems. The chat has an affinity and appreciation for him, so we did it. We did it. Just like that. Oh shit, this needs 16 spark plugs. I think. Unless it wasn't on the other side. Thank you for the songs. Do I have Takedown on there? I think that's one I gotta find yet, don't I? And now it's so quiet. How it's done? I don't know if I remember that one. Because Takedown's like the first one when they're on the plane, right? I thought that was Takedown. Shows you what I know. So how it's done? Let's see. Alright, there you go. It's an available redeem now. Man, we already spent 12 grand on this engine. This is just the engine. We haven't fixed up anything else. Oh, takedown's the one okay, the right to fight the Soldier Boys. Got it. Think you're done and you find that one last bolt? Yep. Not done yet. All right. So we got plenty of K-pop Demon Hunter songs now. See if we can't get this built pretty quickly. Hoping we'll have time to hit the Pagani tonight. but I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the soda pop. There. We got the engine bay done on that car. Let's get the undercarriage working. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker. I didn't think to see if the other one was good. That's my bad. Woo! Kappas! 11 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. Did you ever make it out of that building? Kappas with 125 chickens and a Ravenna Panda. Let's go. No. I need bushings. I had to do it again. Forgot how you did it. Folks, Chase at Lake Kappas is another wonderful friend. Amazing streamer. You know what we say around here? Follows are free. You never know. You could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. And that's what it's all about. So choose the link. Click it. You're going to enjoy it. I promise. Yeah, the correct name on the shout out. It happens once in a while. Once in a while our shout outs work. It's not often, but once in a while they do. They're kind of hit or miss. It depends on the mood that they're in. Oh, I didn't need the caps. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot this is one of those weird transmissions. There's that. There's that. Find a way to spend your points. Yup. So, what kind of panda are you wanting us to add to the list? Okay. What do you want to title this? What do you want to call it? The capless panda? A cat panda? A bus panda? What are we talking? What are we talking? Dragon! How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Another amazing streamer and friend. Make sure y'all chase that link in the follow. Dragon does a wide variety of games. Always a good time. 151 check-ins at a red panda. Let's go. Cat Buzz Panda. Alright. Get on in a second here. Alright. It is added. Cat Buzz Panda is on the list. I have to see how long it takes for somebody to actually get it though. Because you never know. Alright. Those, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for those. I think those are the double wishbones, aren't they? Oh, we left the window in the car? Yeah, double wishbones. There's that. Those. These. Let's go put these together. That's right. I think we'll have enough time to get to the Pagani. I don't know if we'll finish the Pagani, but we'll get to it. Kappa's getting the first bingo of the board. Let's go. We run each board until we get 3 bingos, so keep your eye on it. You never know. You could be our next winner. And get yourself a chicken dinner. Alright, there's the front end. See around here. Let's get those before we move on too much. I know what I'm doing, maybe. Kinda. Just like hitting the button on everything. I need one of those. Get the bushings done while we're already here. It's very easy to forget them. So many pieces. We got a bunch of stuff to buy on this one. Get these. Oh, I forgot to get bushings. See how long it can last. Chaotic! How's it going? Thank you for the stretch. Oh, appreciate it. Need bushings. And Chaotic gets our second bingo of the board, folks. Remember, we take each board till we have 3, so keep your eye out. It might be the next one. There it is. Couldn't find it. Alright, cool. Let's get this built out. Finish up the back end here. Then we go work on tires. Then body. Paint. And then it's on to the Pagani. Okay, I got 20 chickens and an obese panda. Let's go. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. That should be everything except for the tires on that. Yep. Alright, cool. So the tires are going to be 305, 35, 22. Do I have any tires in? No, we do not. Shit. So Jeep Grand Cherokee. So they're going to be 22-inch rims. And 305 35s. Sport tire. Alright. They're 22-inch rims. 22-inch rims. We need a 305 35. 305 35 sport tire. 305 35. I hope I did that right. It'd suck if we didn't. There we go. Moment of truth. We'll see if they fit. They do. There we go. Alright, there's still a window in this thing. There it is, I see it. Alright, cool. So, we need interior. What do we need for the interior? Seat Cherokee, bench Cherokee, steering wheel Jeep. That's easy enough. We have a trunk that works. That's all we got. Just make sure something. Okay, good. It's not on that one. Make this a Missouri vehicle. %. Let's go. Let's top out the fluids. Then we'll do a wheel alignment, headlight alignment, paint job, and we'll see how much we made. So we started at 167 for our funds. We're down to 133. I think these generally sell for a good price, right? And forget the brake fluid. Alright, let's go do some painting. Yeah, we can go with the silver. That'll work. Alright, so $35,000 is what we spent to fix this car up, right? $35,000. We bought it for $7,000. So that means we're in $42,000. And we're selling it for $113,000. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's a good profit margin on that. And that puts that $240,000. I think that should be enough to fix with the Pagani. I'm hoping. If it's not, we're going to be in trouble. Like how the whole shell just comes off. I don't even know if this will work on this one. Gearbox. Hopefully we can repair a lot of this stuff so we don't have to keep on buying fresh. Alright, Tundra wants a dad joke. You got it. We'll do a dad joke. Why can't dogs watch movies? Why can't dogs watch movies at home? Why can't dogs watch movies at home? We're gonna give you all a few minutes, a few seconds to get the yeses in the chat. And we'll reveal the answer. Why can't dogs watch movies at home? Baja, why can't dogs watch movies at home? Visibility is colored, so that's... I can't watch. They can still watch it. Why can't dogs watch movies at home? They always hit the pause button. Thank you for the dad joke. How you doing, Basha? Hope you're doing well. 76 chickens and a tog, Mama Panda. Oh. That was not where I wanted to go with that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. You're good? Awesome. That's always good to hear. Alright, this looks like a big convoluted mess that I have no idea how it's all mounted together. Alright, so that's going to come out as one piece. So let's go up here and take off these right now. This all removed. Yeah, so we're starting this build at 246,000. This is gonna put us in a good spot financially as far as the game's concerned. We just gotta be able to finish it and not run out of funds. Which I'm sure we can do. What is my favorite car to work on? Only because I used to own one. The Hellcat Red Eye. Outside of that, I like the, oh, what are they called? The Chieftains, I think? Remind me of the Bandit Trans Ams. But I like the older ones because they don't have all the extra stuff. And the old school Roadsters that have that exposed engine bay, those are fun to look at too. Alright, that should let me yank that engine, I believe, now. There we go. Let's get the fuse box out of here. I think that's everything. This car is stripped. $2,500. Oof. It's necessary. Tires look like racing slicks. Alright, let's see what we can repair. Hopefully we can repair the engine block. I haven't seen the engine block come through yet. Oh, that is bad. A pad. Alright, the engine block is here. Let's go. Hell yeah. Can't repair any of the body parts? Got it. Alrighty. Alternator on there. Flywheel. Fuel filter. 12 of these suckers. Which means we also need rings. Damn, $2,200 for those. get that right away so we can just finish off this end of it. Why would you put this right underneath the skylight? Like, seriously, dude. Let's get the spark plugs. Just started this game. Fixed a couple of cars. Don't know what to do now. You're level 4. So you're going to keep on doing the orders. But one thing that you will need to do is you want to use this toolbox if you haven't yet. And you can upgrade your skills, which will allow you to do more work on the cars, including doing more repairs. And then it also has what you can do to upgrade your shop, so you have the different things. Getting the diagnostic tools are definitely going to help you identify which parts to replace. And everything you diagnose on, even if it's not something you replace, you get an XP for. So it's good to diagnose everything you can on the car for every order, because it gets you that XP and levels you up quicker. But yeah, that's the main thing. You want to get in here because, like, you can speed up that, you can lower your parts price. At first, I would say either go in the repairing column, which is this one with the duct tape, the renovator, because you can fix different parts, and that gets you to where you can fix the body panels, some of them, which is going to save you money. I like going that category, and also the price reduction is a big one, because you get a discount on the parts you buy, so that means more money in your pocket. From there, I end up bouncing between the inspection time, the fast hands. Strong arms I tend to save to last, and same thing with the sprint. Like, those aren't really too crucial. But yeah, renovator and the customer one. And then from there, I'd say the fast hands and the eagle eye, and then the arms and the runner. That's my recommendation. And don't buy upgrades if it's going to put you really close to being broke. Because if you do that, I've done that, you can actually lock yourself to where you can't do anything because you won't have any money to buy the parts you need. The parts in your inventory, so you can sell those, or I think this is what this one does. I've never really messed around with this. But yeah, so you can salvage them for scrap. So this is one of the upgrades you can buy. Let's see. Oh, it's one of these. There it is, salvaging. So you can just sell them if you wanted to. Normally what I do after a job, I'll come in here, I'll hit V because I'm going to sell all my parts, and I'll pick like 85% and I'll just sell everything. So that way it clears out my inventory and only keep the good stuff. But if you get this one unlocked, you can actually use this to salvage the parts. And yeah, it gets you more of those blue points. If you're doing repair orders, I'd say you always want to have at least 5,000 to 10,000 in the bank, because some of those come in and they have like a laundry list of stuff to do, and you want to be able to pay through everything. But if you're just doing like the quick oil change ones, then you only need a couple $100. But they don't always come through. Sometimes you have different ones, you know what I mean? One, two, three, four, five. So we'll need 10. We'll need 20 of those. I didn't get spark plugs yet. Oh, no, I did. Okay. But yeah, I wouldn't rush because, like, you'll get the money as you unlock the ability to do the different orders. Like, one thing I did is I focused on the extra credit orders. That really helped me. And I did those over story orders. Like, the I can talk. The orders that gave me the extra credit bonus, those are the ones that I prioritized. Gonna try the extra credit ones? Okay. Yeah, they're the same as the other ones. It's just they give you the extra bonuses. Because the story mode, that just unlocks the new orders coming in. And at some point, it's just like, alright, I don't need those. Alright, so 2 of those. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So we need 20 of these. We don't need the spark plug. We did that. We need 4 of these. 1 of those. Oh, just 1 of those. Be lurking while I play the game? Hey, that's fine. I always appreciate lurks. Lurks are always appreciated. We're probably going to be going for another half hour or so. I play this occasionally. It's a nice game to just relax with. It's an enjoyable game. I saw a Tog repairing a tailpipe in this game. It looked exhausting. Nice, Nismark. Nice. You found a way to kill me yet. So many pieces in this car. This is just a freaking engine. Oh, I didn't remember what starting amount we were at. Was it like 250? I think we're gonna have enough money to get this Pagani fully fixed up and sell. I think we'll be alright. Should have known there was a piece on top. last air filter. I think that was enough. Getting there. Getting there with this one. I think these are one of my least favorite just because of the amount of pieces. It's also different configuration than the other engines. Well, even inside the body, so like it takes extra time to get everything done right. Well, should I think? Oh, no, we're not done with it yet. Back down. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And 12 of those. So many screws. So close to being done with this engine. Go. Slap this bad boy in. Move that back where it belongs. Work on that stuff later. For now, we're going to work on the other side. Never have enough bushings. Jeez, I can't see anything. How did I not get that put on? Oh, I see. I hit that freaking bushing part of it. I was going to say it needs to be done from the top. Double wishbone rear. We'll see if we can repair any of this. I doubt it. Get all our shocks put back together. this built out. Alright, fuel tanks. Get one of these. Nuggets! How's it going? Took a little break from Twitch. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Self-care. It's always important. Sometimes you gotta take that break, right? I hope you're doing alright. And 8 check-ins for Nuggets. Let's go. I think we're moving at a good pace on this one. Tires. How are we looking on tires? We got the 4 rims, so we're good there. Alright, so we need 2 of each of those. This is going to be fun. 255, 35, 255, 35, 255, 35, 255, 35. 335, 30, 335, 30, 335, 30, 335, 30. Jesus, those are some expensive tires. Holy shit. Got Lizzie's walk-on playing. I know. I know you've been here. Were you on mobile? I have seen where if you're on mobile, it doesn't always allow the blurb to play, and then if you switch to PC, it'll trigger it. But folks, chase that link. Lizzie's another wonderful streamer. Make sure you chase that link, get that follow. You know what we say, follows are free. And you never know, you could find a new favorite streamer, if nothing else, new friend. Yep. You're on your desktop? Oh. I don't know then. I have no idea. Blurpy blurping sometimes. Try and push so we can get this cart done tonight. Because we're so close, it doesn't make sense to log and then have to come back and just do a little bit. You know what I mean? Blurb page. Blurb is just weird. All these tools we use for streaming are weird. They all have their own little nuances. And trying to get them all to work right at the same time is just Yeah, it's fun. I think that'll be it for the mechanical stuff, right? Let's go. Alright, interior. What do we need for the interior? Zonda. Zonda. Yeah, none of those are good. Okay. So this is what Pagani Zonda Revolution. And it's for Malta. How about that? What's wrong with the body? Rear bumper. Oh, there we go. Before we do that, we're going to get in here. We're going to top out the fluids. Because if I remember right, this one's a pain. Like, it makes you remove the clamshell anyways. So let's just do it now. I am not taking apart this whole freaking card. Never mind. I am not taking apart the whole car to fill up the freaking oil. Let's go paint it. Still haven't fully fixed parts of your stream set for when you nuked it on accident. Hey, I had never nuked mine and I still haven't fixed mine. I like that blue. It's a good look for it. Don't go with the red accent there. Alright, so what, we started at like 260 cash wise. And we bought it for 21, so that puts us in about 87. We're selling it for 248. Hell yeah. Up to almost $500,000 already. Nice. Alright, we're going to go to the auction. We're going to buy one car so that we have something to start off next time we play. See what we can get. How's my weekend? It hasn't been bad. It's been a nice and relaxing one, which is always a good thing. That's an interesting looking one. But yeah. Now, ooh, there we go. SRT Hellcat. Alright, let's see. Damn it, Archimedes, stop bidding. Kappa, stop bidding. God damn it. It's my car. My car. Now, Harry's getting it. Lizzie, come on. Oh, your name popped up. You bid. You bid. Archimedes is the one that's really dragging the price up. And Kappa's now. Come on. This thing started at 1,700 and we're already up to 47,000. God dang it. Oh, that was a rough one. That's going to be a car we keep. Now we need a car to flip. Oh, there's a Mercedes-Benz. BMW. I like the Jeep Willys. That looks cool. And these cars are going for a lot more than they should be. These cars are going for way more than they should be. That's it. That's all we're going to get for tonight. And that is actually where we are going to call it a night, because I had going back to the gym in the morning. So that means I got 4:30 wake up so I can take out the dogs and get to the gym. But as always, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Time is a very precious commodity. The fact that you choose to spend somebody here with me, it really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate it. Hope everybody has an amazing Monday tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play yet. I never really know. We'll figure it out. Before I hit go live, I should have something in mind. We'll see. But yeah, I hope everybody has an awesome start to their week. I can talk. We're going to call all the events in bingo, so please go ahead and claim those bingos. Here's our Discord for anybody that wishes to join. It's not already there. It's not the most active, but it is a great place to find out when I go live, as well as other members of our community. And then we are going to raid out, so here are raid messages. First one can be used by anyone. Second one if you're a follower. And the third if you're a sub. Because we're going to raid. We always raid out. That's what we do. It's fun to do. And let me see who we have online. There's actually quite a few category people on in Car Mechanic Sim. Let's see if any of them look interesting. You know what? It looks like there's somebody. They got a beard. We have good luck every time we raid somebody with a beard, right? They're at 28 followers, so it looks like they're probably starting out. So let's go share some love with them. Let's go say hi. Meet another amazing streamer. Make some friends. We like making new friends around here. And like I said, they got a beard. You can't go wrong with a beard, right? So we're going to jump over there. We're going to say hi. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go make friends. But as always, thank you again, everybody, for being here. Really do appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are awesome. Keep being awesome. And we'll catch y'all tomorrow night. Have a great one.